Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends of YouTube? How are you guys doing today? Welcome to Monday. Welcome to another stream with your boy CST Gaming, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. We are back in the E-Jets today by Flight Sim Studio, and we are flying this beautiful AeroItalia livery, and we're doing some real-world AeroItalia ops actually in the 190. They do service this route from Catania to Bergamo and then Bergamo to Punta Raisi. So we're going to do those couple of flights here going from south to north and then back south into the beautiful island of Sicily. Beautiful approach of Punta Raisi. Hopefully it stays visual because it is an RNAV approach, and I don't think this aircraft is RNAV capable quite yet. So it's going to be exciting. Thank you guys for joining me. Those of you that had to join, we got Thrust Set Simulation. Mr. Bill is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you. As you guys get settled in, please come say hello in the chat. And don't forget to smash that like button for me, guys. We are getting some carrying service here at the moment. We're going to go inside the aircraft and we're going to start getting stuff set up and ready to rock and roll. Flight plan is already being filed. We are flying from right now from Fontana Rossa up to Bergamo. And then from Bergamo, we're going to shoot down to Palermo, Punta Raisi. So very, very cool stuff. Excuse me. We're gonna go to flight details here, and we are going to request our sim brief flight planning here. Boom. Shakalaka. Cool. That's departure. We'll set this up for runway 8. Conditions are currently dry, and we're gonna refresh and calculate this, and we're gonna board everything up and get everything ready to go. Why are my gauges so dull right now? Sec. Where is the things here? I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, they're all turned down for some strange reason. I'm gonna go ahead and turn those back up, where we can have some good old, where we can see what the hell we're doing, guys. How about that? Fred, how you doing, man? Good afternoon to you as well. Welcome. Good to have you as always, my friend. Good to have you. All right, cool. We don't have ATCs online, so we're gonna go ahead and do our 1000 on the squawk. Cool. Let's go to route. LICC to LIME is where we're going. Boom. We're gonna put that bad boy in there. We are AEZ 779, which is AeroItalia 779. That's great. We're gonna set up our departure runway 8. We're coming out on the Liberal 5 Kilo, which is right here. And we're going to go ahead and apply that. From Libro, we're going to go to INIPA. So INIPA. From INIPA, we're going up to B-roll. So B-roll. Good. B-Set Landon's in the house. How you doing, my dude? Welcome. Good to have you as always, man. Taking the 727 packs to Mexico at the moment. How was your day? Absolutely fantastic, Fred. Awesome, man. You're gonna have some fun with that packs version of the 727. Is an absolutely amazing plane to fly. Very, very it keeps you busy, to say the least. It keeps you very busy, that's for sure. All right, from Burrell, we're gonna take it up to OST, which is Ostia. So OST. From Ostia, we're going up to Kujix. Kujix. Cool. From Kujix, we're going to Lomad. That's good there. Oh yeah, I love it. Some subbing the Boeing 737 and APL for it, and it's been a ton of fun. Makes me want to get into the RJ and such. Oh yeah, man, absolutely, absolutely, man. We got Iplub, Iplub, Iplub. Put that after Lomad, and then from Iplub we're going to Lupos. Lupos. And then we have Ripdu. And then from Ripdu we're going to Evlux. Evlux. Evlux, we'll punch that in. From Evlux we're going to Osbul. And then we can put in our arrival. Good, Osbul there. And then as far as the arrival, we are going to be taking the ILS approach for runway 28. So 28, ILS Whiskey is the one that I've decided I want to go with, unless it gets changed for some strange reason. What's the ILS? Let me see. Let me check out the ILS Zulu real quick. So ILS Zulu. You know what? ILS Zulu is better. I like it. I like it a lot, a lot, a lot. It's simpler. So let's do the Zulu. We'll do ILS Zulu with Tixum. Yes, please. And we're doing the Osbook 3 Kilo arrival. Osbook 3 Kilo. There it is. Osbook 3 Kilo. And we're going to go ahead and apply that bad boy. Very, very beautiful. That's all set there. We're going to have our FO start punching in some information on his side. And we are going to take a look at our flight plan to make sure that everything is good to go there. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and take this off and this off. Beautiful. And let's see what we got going on here. All right, we're taking off runway 8, shooting up. So, Ostia, Kujix. So, okay, it's not like in Ostia. It's putting it somewhere else. So, I'm going to take Ostia off. Let's go to routes. Ostia, we're going to go ahead and delete you. Good. And then we'll just keep going that way. Perfect. That'll work. And then straight into the ALS approach. That's beautiful. I like it. All right, cool. So that's looking good. Let's go back to system over here. Very, very nice. Up top, I am going to go ahead and fire up the APU, guys. Fire up the APU, and then we're going to tell GSX to start the boarding process here. Request boarding.
Crew bus is coming.
Crew bus is coming. Catering is not done yet? Figured it'd be done by now. Oh, we need to close the service doors. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. Let's go to ground. Close. Close. Open and open those. What are you blubbering about? Yes, I know. We're not taking off yet. Dingus. All right, cool. Those are closing. They're leaving. Passenger crew bus is coming. That's looking fantastic. All right, cool. Very, very nice. There's a crew coming. Outstanding. Does the FLIGHTBEAM Studio not have SimBrief integration? On 2020, yes. On 2024, no. It needs to get fixed, Adam. It doesn't work. Mike Coffee, long time no see. How you doing, man? As I wait for departure, I will make a nice coffee and have a chocolate croissant. Man, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry, my dude. All right, here comes our crew. Boarding process is being initiated. APU is fired up. Looking good. Hey, girl. What's going on? All right, cool. Looking fantastic. How you guys doing today, man? I hope you guys are having a good day. And I sure do hope that you guys make yourself at home here in the chat and smack that like button for me, man. I appreciate you guys stopping on by today and having some fun with us today and see what kind of trouble we can get into with this little jet up and down the coast of Italy today. Mr. Dada FlySim, my dude, how you doing, brother? Can't wait to see you at FlySim Expo, my man. How you doing? I hope all is well. Sorry, been away looking after someone in the hospital. Otherwise, I'm okay. Hope everyone is well here. Oh, Mike, awesome, man. I hope you guys are doing okay. Whoever you were looking after and all that good stuff, man. Hoping for a speedy recovery, my friend. For whoever was it. But yeah, no, we're doing good, man. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you. That bus is drunk. Not sure what that bus is doing, but he's a little drunk there. It's going all kinds of different directions here. What is going on? But yeah, guys, for those of you that don't know, we're taking off from Fontana Rossa here, which is my home airport in Sicily, Catania. That's where I was born and raised. Lived my young teenage life, I guess, up until I was of a legal age. And then I came on over to the United States. So for those of you that cared. Ken Lee May, what's going on, man? How you doing? Thanks for flying this little airplane. Working well in 2024. It's got bugs. It's got issues. But they're slowly but surely fixing all those issues. And supposedly, the next huge update is supposed to be the FMS and VNAV and autopilot and all that good stuff. So, um, I think that soon we're gonna have a very very cool E-jet to enjoy and fly around. So yeah, they need to fix some things. They need to be fixed right away that I can notice. Like sim brief, flight ID needs to be able to get manipulated into the FMS right now. But like I said, that's something that's probably coming with the new FMS and new systems. So be patient, guys. Be patient. I love this little jets so much to where I've been patient for a long time with it, man. And I am praying and hoping that Flight Sim Studio comes through and delivers for a great project. So, all right, here comes the passengers. Yeah, man, all good. Celebrating my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, dude. Late birthday. On Easter, laughing aloud. There you go. Can't wait to hang out at Flight Sim Expo. Absolutely, man. 66 days and counting, but nobody's counting though, right? More people than the plane can hold, laughing out loud. No. GSX gets the numbers of SimBrief, and SimBrief gets the number of the model of the aircraft. So it's the number of people that are coming on is legit. JT Azevedo, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Laughing out loud. Yeah, I'm not counting. I'm not counting, man. Like 60 some days. Yeah, a couple of months. And we'll be at Expo, sipping margaritas, checking out the new stuff in our beloved hobby, Get to meet new people. If you guys are going to the Expo, please, if you see me walking around, come say hello. It's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be fun. Hanging out with Data, hanging out with Blue Games, XP, Mr. Captain Cannabis. All those good people, man. We'll see who else is going. I'm not sure if Jeff Avian is going. I think Mickey Mike is gonna make it. I'm not sure. I haven't heard from him. But yeah, it's gonna be amazing, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Last year was amazing. I won't miss another one. Oh yeah, man, absolutely. Last year was my first one. Obviously, I have not been able to go to any previous expos due to work. I've always either been deployed overseas, haze gray underway, and all that good stuff. So I've missed all the expos. But obviously, since I've been able to go, Mr. Turbo, salute to my brother from another mother. How you doing, Turbo? Hope all is well, my dude. And I hope you got off at another decent time today from work. How you doing, man? Hope all is well. All right, let's take a look at what's going on inside here. Good. Last year was my first one as well. Mickey Mike is definitely going. He's staying at the Airbnb. Gotcha. All right, cool. So what do we got here? Let me look at my departure here. Do we have any type of restrictions? We don't have ATCs anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and shoot on up to our cruise, which we're gonna try and take this thing all the way up to flight level 380 and see what she does. We're testing, baby. We're testing stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna brighten this thing up a little bit. That's good. I'm gonna switch this on over to map, and I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna take some of this stuff off. TCAS is coming on right here. So as soon as we turn that on, we got traffic. That's going up. That's going up, and boarding is complete. I'm gonna shut the door. Good. Looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're just waiting on these guys to be done with the boarding, and we should be good to go. Mr. Giotti is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you as always, my friend. How you doing, man? I hope you guys are having a good start of your week. He could afford the Airbnb. Wow. Turbo. Always the real dude, man. I can appreciate that, obviously. Alrighty then. By the way, for those people that wonder, you know, hey, sceneries and all this other good nonsense, a lot of my sceneries that are around on 2024 are from 2020. I literally grab them from the community folder of 2020 and put them in the community folder of 2024. So try your sceneries, man, one at a time and two at a time, whatever. And you'll be surprised of how many sceneries actually work on 2024. Because I hear a lot of people like, oh, performance and sceneries and this and that and the other. The only reason that I am not fully invested in 2024 as of today is because of aircraft, not because of scenery, or performance, or visuals, or anything of that nature, right? Or stability. You know, knock on wood, I haven't had any issue with stability of this the new sim 2024. So the best thing that I would say to people that are asking about 2024 and everything else is make your own opinion about it, dude. Don't listen to other people that are like, oh, it's shit, it runs like garbage. And because I'm guilty of that, guys. I am very guilty of listening to other people and be like, oh, well, he said it's trash, so it's got to be trash. Even if I tell you something is trash, I would still love for you guys to make your own opinion, right? When it comes to this type of stuff, especially if you already have the sim. Now, if you don't have the sim and you're not convinced, then by all means, don't spend the money. You know, that's your hard-earned money. I don't want you to like spend your money and then be upset about your purchase or whatever, right? So understandable. But I can tell you my perspective is, yes, the sim S still needs to be updated and optimized and all that good nonsense, but it's in a good place. And I think it's just going to get better, right? Eventually, 2020 is going to be no more, unfortunately, right? So we're going to have to move on to our 2024. Mr. Owls FS is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope all is well, Owls. How you doing, buddy? All right, that's all good there. Let's go ahead and get GSX to start hooking us up here. Prepare for pushback and departure. In the meantime, we are going to go downstairs. We're going to go to the radio. We're going to go ahead and squawk mode Charlie. That's good. And up top, red beacon light is coming on. And stereo cockpit is going to come on as well. APU is indeed online, so we can get our GPU disconnected.
Hello, Captain.
Good.
Ready for pushback.
Ready for pushback. We're gonna switch our barrel. No, not that. Wrong one. Sorry. 1 and 2. Altimeter 1013 is 10. Should be 1010. So we'll fix that real quick. We'll fix that for the FO as well because he doesn't know how to do it. Cool. 2024 is a pretty good place right now, especially after sim update to beta. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I agree. I fully agree, my friend. All right. Cool. We're looking fantastic, man. I don't think anybody is here, so I'm not gonna go crazy on the radio here, but we are gonna tune 1 to 2.8 just in case. Put that bad boy up there. Perfect. Should be good. And we'll push nose to the left. It's weird. We are taking off into the water today. All right, parking brakes are released. Here we come, guys. Let's go. Fire up number 1 engine. Push. Push. We're going. Let's go up to Bergamo, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, boom.
We now ask for your full attention as the cabin crew demonstrates the safety
Your
features of this aircraft.
Mr. Yom is in the house. Sigma, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor. Smash that like for me, man. Appreciate you guys joining in today's stream and chat. Very much appreciated, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Yeoman? How you doing, my dude?
If you need to evacuate the plane, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. To unfasten the seat belt, insert the metal part into the buckle. It can be adjusted using the end of the belt. To open the belt,
Cool. We got a good start on that one. Let's go ahead and fire up number dose.
will automatically fall out of the panel above your heads. If this happens, please stay seated and pull the mask.
When is my next 350 stream? As a matter of fact, I flew the 350 yesterday, last night. We did a flight on the Discord. We always flight, do community flight and stuff, and those people that want to join are more than welcome. We'll do it in the members channel, VC, and we fly together. I flew with Mark yesterday, Major Mark, from ATL to LAX in the 350. Awesome flight, Delta 350-900. Yeah, amazing aircraft. We should definitely stream that aircraft for sure. Should definitely do a 350 stream. It's been a while, isn't it? I'm just not crazy. You know me, VSET. I think you know me. I'm just not crazy about long hauls, dude. Like yesterday's flight that we did from ATL to LAX, that was already like I was trying to like gouge my eyes out, freaking like snap my neck while I was flying. It's yeah, and it wasn't a long haul, so you know. All right, flaps are going down to numero uno. RTO on the brakes, upstairs. APU can go ahead and come off. Boaty full. Taxi light is on. I'm flying the 359 now from Rio to Houston, ending my Brazil run this month. Nice, dude. Yeah. Hey, man, I got nothing but respect for people that are able to just do nothing for 6-7 hours and just watch their plane fly itself. I just can't, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not built that way. I got to be able to take off, chat a little bit, look at some stuff, land, and then take off again and land. You know, I gotta have some action in my life, dude. Otherwise, I'll go here. I'll fall asleep, dude. I can't do those long hauls, dude. That's why I'm not doing cross the pond. I'll do a couple of plane spotting streams for those of you that are interested for cross the pond, but I am definitely not flying cross the pond. That shit is for the birds, dude. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, my dude. No, sir. Oh god. All right, cool. But yeah, number respect for those of you that actually can sit there for 6 hours, 7 hours, and do absolutely nothing. I don't know how you guys do it. I can't do it. All right, we're going over to runway 8, guys. Cabin is secured and ready to go. Outstanding. Get my taxi chart up here on my other monitor. I'm good. Best idea, fly in different countries, but stay in the country 6 to 8 hours. Nah. Yeah. Again, guys, I'm not trying to, like, you know, talk down on people that love doing long hauls. Absolutely fantastic, man. If that's what you like, that's great. The thing is, you get the plane ready, you take off, you set autopilot on, and that's it. 6-7 hours of absolute freaking nothing until you get to your final approach, 1,000 feet, take over the plane and land the plane. To me, the fun about flight simming, yes, it is, you know, once in a while do a longer flight or whatever just for the experience, but the most fun is taking off, landing, right? And yeah, again, dude, those of you that do it and like it, more power to you, my dude. I would literally gouge my eyes out for 6 hours if I had to sit here for 6 hours and just, oh wow, we're doing across the pond. That's beautiful. I'd be over here doing touch and goes, dude. Those of you that are there know about the Navy, you know what touch and goes are, right? Doing this shit. Flew about 10 different airports in Brazil. Brazil update is pretty well done. Absolutely, man. Yeah, the Brazilian update is very, very good. For those of you that haven't done Brazil ups yet, there's been a world update for Brazil, and it is absolutely fantastic. So definitely check that out. All right, what's traffic looking like around here? Because if there's no traffic, then I'm not gonna. Yeah, there's nobody around here. Cool. No one is around. No one is around. I like the scenery, geographic aspect of flying. Yeah, absolutely, man. But like I said, same here. I love it. But I don't love it enough to stare at the clouds for, you know, from 39, 40,000 feet for 6 hours, dude. That's... No, sir. Thank you. I'll leave it up to you, Bill, and everybody else that loves doing long hauls, man. Yep. Not me. Not me.
Cabin crew, ready for departure.
That's why I fly. I mean, guys, that's why I fly these little jets so much, man. Because I much more appreciate small hubs and doing, you know, small hops between city to city in the same country. You know, I love the CRJ. I love this jet, the E-jets. I can't wait until we get a 220 because we can do a lot more flights and a lot more fun, dude, than just sit in the air for 6 hours at a time, dude. That shit is, like I said, dude, that shit is for the birds, dude. I can't do that. But yeah, I much prefer having a bunch of regional jets and you know, a few medium haulers and stuff like that than, you know, a 380. And don't get me wrong, the 380s, the 350, they're great airplanes, dude. But how often do you really fly those things, dude? You know, when you flight sim and you don't want to sit there for freaking 16 hours going to LAX, Dubai, dude. Who the hell does that, dude? I wouldn't even want to do that in real life, dude. I would fucking go nuts inside that plane for 12 hours, dude. Screw that. Anyways, guys, enough about me blubbering. Control cam is coming on. Here you go. Nose down. Power's coming up. Let's take off. We'll continue talking about this and more. Power stable. And toga. You see those togas in the chat. I did forget to do auto throttle and a nav. Oh. Now it's supposed to push that. There you go. Now we're good.
80 knots.
Oh my God. See what happens when I don't pay attention? Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. And V1. Rotation. One nation.
Positive rate.
Gear up. All right, 180 flaps clean. And autopilot's coming in. Nose light can go ahead and come off. We'll bring you guys back in. Looking good. Sounds down just a little bit. Skystream Aviation is in the house. What's up, man? Yoam, Ken, thank you guys for the togas. Rotation donations, really do appreciate it. There's Monet now over there in the distance. Let's go. Very good. All right, we already got that off. That's good. That's good. All right, we're looking fantastic there. Let's go. Very nice. We're about to start. There's some rain over there. A little bit of spicy weather. Yeah, here in Catania, yeah. There's none but rain. Look at those rain clouds. Look how real that shit looks on 2024. That's literally how rain looks. Precipitation clouds right there. And right here, actually, we are right in it. We are right in it. There it is on the windshield. I mean, look at this. Come on, guys. This is absolutely fantastic. Here comes that right turn. Should be coming here momentarily. Stick says, hello, I've been seeing you in Canada's chat and wanted to ask if you have the FSLTL file downscaled on a link or something if possible. Sticks, yeah, I do. Send me a DM on Discord, man. A little bit of spicy weather, Kent says. Yeah, absolutely. Am I on VATSIM? Yes, always. Skystream, always on VATSIM, dude. I am always on VATSIM. There you go. Auto NIS is good to go. That's doing its thing. Let's turn this down just a little bit. There you go. Yes, sir, Sticks. Sounds good, man. All right, we're doing a 180 here. We're going to fly back towards the airport. And then we're going to shoot north on the west side of Mount Etna, ladies and gentlemen. I will fly the next leg with you, my friend. Sounds good, Skystream. Awesome. Yeah, we're going from Bergamo down to Punta Raisi. That's going to be LIME down to LICJ. For those of you that want to fly. Do the EJet have this livery by default? No, this livery I got it off of FlightSim.to, Skystream, and it's only for the 190, by the way. Yep. Captain Lantis in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? Hey, hey, hey. Sticks, my freaking thing is not working. My Nightbot is broken. There's a link in the actual description, isn't there, guys? I thought there was a link in the description. Here, let me see if I can get it. All right, sounds good, Sticks. Sounds good, my dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just reached cruising altitude. The entire flight is carried out in accordance with the submitted flight plan. The weather at the destination airport should be good. Not expecting disruptions.
We're definitely not a cruise, by the way. All right, that's good. That's good. We're definitely above 10,000 feet, so let's put some lights off. I'm still gonna keep the seatbelt signs on. We got some nasty clouds around here still. So yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at those clouds. Jeez. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking, Lante. How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? By the way, guys, if you're right now, so please don't forget to smash that like for me. Thank you guys for coming along today. Again, we do have 2 flights. We'll do some regional ops here in Italy. We're going from Catania, Fontanarossa, which is my city of birth. That's what I was born and raised in Catania. And then from we're taking it up to Bergamo, and then from Bergamo we're gonna turn this bad boy around, and we're gonna go down to Palermo, Punta Raisi. Which, if this is the type of weather we're looking at over there, it's gonna be a spicy approach. I don't think the weather is bad over there, but I guess we'll find out, ladies and gentlemen. We shall find out. Look at those clouds, guys. Come on. 2024 for the wind. For the wind. I said for the wind. 2024 for the wind. Look at that. That's literally precipitation clouds right there, guys. Is there another airline that does this in the 175? Not that I know of. Maybe Skystream, maybe Air Dolomiti, but I don't know if they actually have a 175 or a 190. I'm not sure. Air Dolomiti. You could probably do it with that. I don't think they do this particular route, but they do fly in Italy. Some routes in Italy, so. How is the indie build a 350? I haven't touched Microsoft Flight Simulator in a few months due to my PC giving me bad performance. I flew the 350 last night, man. I did ATL to LAX, and I had no issues whatsoever. I think the plane performs good. It looks good. It flies good. I think the flight model can still be tweaked a little bit to make it a little better. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. It's all good. I'll fly with you next time you stream. Sounds good, Skystream. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, my dude. By the way, guys, we got 21 people watching and only 16 likes. Please, let's get those likes to equate the viewers, man. If you can, appreciate you guys. A like costs nothing, and it helps out immensely. If you just, just by smashing that like button, you help me out in ways you can't even believe. I was hearing a lot of positive reviews on it on the 350. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the 350 is a great airplane. I like it. The only reason why I don't fly it more often is because I don't like long hauls. I don't like long flights. I'd rather stick to multiple flights and stuff like this. Hour and a half, 2 hours at the most each way. That's my type of flying. Once in a while I'll do a long flight, don't get me wrong, but it's not my, hey, twice a week we're gonna do a long haul. Nah. I'll do a long haul whenever I prepare myself mentally, emotionally, physically, because I hate it with a passion, dude. I can't stand it. So like I said, once in a while I'll do a long haul, but it's against everything that I can possibly believe in. So I just don't do long hauls, man. I hate it. I can't sit here for 6 hours and do nothing, man. I'm sorry. We can try and figure something out, maybe. You know what we could do? Actually. Hold on, I think I got a message from Strix. Strix, is that you, dude? Yeah, that's Strix. All right, let me go here real quick. Copy this. Boom. Here you go, Strix. What I was saying is, maybe I could start a long haul, and then once we put the plane in autopilot and all that stuff, I can move on over to my desk PC and play different games and stuff. I think that would be kind of cool. Let's get some tunes here. Yeah, that might be an idea worth exploring if we can do that. If I can stream another game from my other gaming PC, that might actually be interesting. See you, Sicily. We are out of there, ladies and gentlemen. We are out of there. Lanty says 100% agree. In the future ones, I'll become ready to fly for airlines. Definitely going to be flying short, medium hauls. 319, 320, 321. Long hauls are too much for me. Yes, same here, man. Like I said, it's just too much, dude. Too much. Hey, what's going on, Pilot 737 MSFS? How you doing, man? Ciao, ciao. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, sir. We're off, ladies and gentlemen. We are off.
Stole.
Pilot 737.
737 MSFs 5 pounds. Respect laughing face.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 5-pound bomb. Salute to you guys. If you haven't, please spam those salute emojis in the chat for Pilot 737 MSFS. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the kindness. Appreciate it. I need to invest in a good flight sim chair because my table is unable to hold the sim aware. Captain Lante, have you seen my reviews on the next level racing chair? If not, I highly suggest. I have 2 reviews. I have a review that I did back in May last year when I first got it from Next Level Racing, and then I did a review of it after a year, a few days ago, to where I actually talk about, hey, here's me owning this thing for a year. This is what I feel like, and I kind of point out a bunch of good things and a bunch of things that are probably not so good. So I highly suggest you watch that video, man. And if you're still interested, be sure to use the link and the discount code in the description section, because I am affiliated with them, and they provided us with a discount code for the community. So it's not much, but it's a little bit of savings, dude. And when you're spending that much money on something, a little bit of savings goes a long way, right, guys? Even if it's just a little bit. But yeah, I love it, dude. The Next Level Racing overall, right? I still want you to watch the video, comment on the video, let me know what you think. But in summary, I love it, dude. You know, I stand by it. It's a great product. It's sturdy. It's gonna last a lifetime. Is everything, you know, is everything great about it? Definitely not. There's some things that are better, that, you know, that are better on other products, but I think that this particular product is really, really good, man. So but yeah, like I said, I do point out some very interesting stuff in the video, so I do suggest you go and take a look at it. But before any of you go anywhere, man, make sure you smash that like button for me, man. Appreciate it. Want to put that out there. Cool. All right, what do we got going on here? We are about to leave Sicily to the north here. Cool. Looks good. Looking good. Pilot 737 FM says update was enough. Dude, of course, brother. It's a donation. It's whatever you want it to be, brother. It doesn't have to be a certain amount or anything of that nature, man. It doesn't have to be anything. The only thing that I always tell people is just smash that like, man. Smash that like, hang out, let's have some fun, fly together. That's all that matters, dude. And then if you guys want to throw me a donation here and there or membership, that's very, very, very much appreciated, but it's not necessary, man. Absolutely not. But I do appreciate it. Thanks, Apollo 737. Appreciate you, brother. Cool. All right, we got a little bit of a straight line here. What I'm gonna do is the usual, guys. Face cam is coming off. We're gonna go with the walk around microphone here, and we're gonna go do grown up stuff. I'm gonna take you with me. We're gonna go do my good friend Kyle, Captain Canada, says stretching, but it's not that kind of stretching. It's my kind of stretching, if you know what I mean. What terrain level detail are you using? Thrust set. My sim is all maxed out. I have global set to ultra, and then I have my object level of detail and the terrain level of detail maxed out. So yeah, everything is pedal to the metal. I tried buying third class, my card declined. Oh, it's all good, Pilot 737. All good, brother. Maybe you'll get a gifted or something. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sim CFI met the one and only real pilot, best CRJ pilot in the business, has just entered the building. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Love delivery? Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Mr. Major Moore! What's up, bro? Salute to you, my good sir. I hope you're at home and chilling. Real pilot, not the best, but thanks. Hey, to me, you're the best, man. You're the best because you're the only CRJ pilot I know, so you gotta be the best. Stark 777X, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. How you doing, man? Mark is edited on right now. Awesome, man. Hopefully you guys that are coming back home are able to catch the second leg flight down to Palermo with me. That'll be awesome. Matt says, I'll take it. Hey, can you help me here, CST? Do you know Redneck? Yes, I know Redneck. Still in the recovery of my hip replacement. Star 777, man, I wish you a speedy recovery, my friend. And I'll keep you in my prayers, my dude. I'll keep you in my prayers for a speedy recovery, man. Hope all went well, and I hope the recovery is going well as well. Has he said anything about Rocky? Pilot 737, to me, no. He's, Mr. Redneck is not in my Discord. He's been banned off my Discord and my channel, so I don't talk to. I know who Redneck is, but I don't talk to Redneck. I smell a troll coming. Yeah, well, it's whatever, dude. It's whatever. Star 777X, 4 months, man. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the continued support. Because he got his community to online harassment. Yeah. Apollo 737, to be quite honest, I really don't give two shits about Redneck or anything that revolves around Redneck, dude. Honestly. I thought you were asking for help. How is this helping? This is not helping. So, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what to tell you, my dude. Go talk to Redneck. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and smash that like for me. Appreciate you guys' support. Yes, sirree. So what do you guys think? I thought the PMDG 777 was supposed to be out by now. Correction block. Yes, Bill, that's the well, I'm on drone camera right now, so yes, that's part of the thing, but you know, planes don't fly in a straight line, Bill. You should know that. They kind of move, you know. Just a little bit. And this is a little bitty plane at 38,000 feet right now. Turbulence? No, I don't think it's turbulence, to be honest. It's a wee. Yeah, no, it's the Bill, it's probably the drone camera that's doing that little effect. That's all that is. Triple seven out, 416, between 416 and 429. Well, let's hold our breath, guys. Gary, what's up, man? How you doing? He says 777 at a window up to the 28th, I think. What's today's date? Oh, wrong button. Shit. What's today's date? I don't even know what today's date is. Pathetic. John Cam, got it? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Alright, Pilot 737, thanks again for the 5-pound bump, man. Have a good rest of your day, man. Good night. #21st. Okay, got it. So in about another week, we should see a 777. Is that what you're saying? That's going to be the 200 passenger version, right, guys? And it's going to be available in 2024 as well, because if not, I'm going to be very upset. I haven't been following the PMDG stuff too much, especially since they haven't already made the jump. So, yeah. We need our Boeings. We need our Boeings in 2024, guys. We need the iFly to come on over to 2024. We need PMDG to stop messing around and come on over to 2024. We need our 737 NGs, which is probably going to take a while, right? Because they're redoing the old damn planes, from what I understand. 2020 and 2024, but designed for 2024. Absolutely fantastic, dude. Love it. Love it. That's the way every developer should be moving from now on. Just start making stuff for 2024 and, you know, and be done with it, dude. I mean, let's face it, guys. 2024 is what are we going to, right? Why we're still making stuff for 2020, dude? Has Offlight said anything about 2024? I haven't heard anything, to be honest, Ken. I haven't really read up anything about it. CST on that tiller, when I calibrate it, what does the center button do Center, I did get it to work, but just curious. The center button can be set up via either MobiFlight or FSUIPC or SPAD.NEX to disconnect the nose wheel steering when you take off. That's literally what it is. Or if you don't want to set it up for that, you can set up the center button to do whatever you want. You can set it up as a push to talk. You can set it up for anything, Ken. Really, or I mean Star. You can set it up for whatever you want, my dude. Yeah, it's the pedal disconnect. Yep. Mike says, I have yet to buy 2024, but once Microsoft releases their Microsoft or Micro Pros, what the hell is Micro Pros? Releases their B17 for early access for 2024, I will probably buy it then. Nice, dude. There you go. Yeah. You're a B17 type of guy, huh? I'll get 2024 when they make me. You need somebody to come twist your arm, Mike? $2024 is where it's gonna be, dude. So, for those of us, me included, that at the beginning I was very stubborn. We need to start, you know, working with 2024 and all that good stuff, because that's where it's gonna be, right? Eventually 2020 is not gonna be a thing anymore, right? So. I also like flying the Max 8 747, but I have no reason to switch over yet. There you go. Yeah, like I said, 2020 is still a very viable and pretty sim. So definitely, if that's what you got, you don't want to spend the money right now, you want to stay in 2020, absolutely, man, stay there. But I can tell you right now, a couple of more updates on 2024, and it's gonna be fantastic, dude. What do you think of Chase Plane from Parallel 42? Chase Plane is absolutely fantastic. I like it. The only reason why I am not using it on a daily basis is because it is not compatible with TOBII yet. As soon as it becomes compatible with TOBII, and I'm able to use TOBII and Chase Plane at the same time, then I'll be making that jump. I already have Chase Plane. I've added early access and all the good stuff. So I use it a lot when I do plane spotting streams. Giotti, I don't know if you ever seen one of my plane spotting streams, but that's what I use. I use Chase Plane for plane spotting. But on a regular stream like this one, or obviously on 2020, I tend not to use it because I wanna use TOBII. You tried Say Intentions AI, right? How do you like it? I love it, man. It's really nice. And we actually need to try it again soon, because they got like that traffic injection thing going on. There's more updates that have come. I need to read up on the updates with Say Intentions, and we need to try that again soon. I won't move until they bring over Flow Pro. Yeah, dude, I can't wait. I've been talking to the guys over at 42, man. They're working on it, but it's not here yet, unfortunately. Yeah, Flow Pro is absolutely fantastic. That's one of my favorite Parallel 42 programs, is Flow Pro. I need that in my life on 2024, dude. Definitely.
Alrighty,
We are back. Traffic injections for premium partners only right now on a same tension. I think so, yes. Yes, I think that's what it is. Like the paid version or whatever. Yeah. Don't they have a free version of Flow Pro? Yes, there's a free version. And then there's the actual paid version of Flow Pro as well, which is the one that I prefer, obviously. What's going on with the speed here, guys? What are we doing? Auto throttle is off. Why? Okay. I must have bumped the throttle or something. That's probably what I did. All right, we good. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, the free version of Pro doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. But it's still cool though. It's still cool. I think it's still free, right? There's a free version. I don't know if that was like an initial thing. I'm not sure. I have the paid version of Flow Pro. And the amount of things that you can do with that little tool, man, is absolutely fantastic, man. I like Flow Pro. I like it a lot. And I can't wait to have it on 2024. Cannot wait, my friend. Cannot wait. What are we coming in on? We're coming in on the Osbook 3 Kilo from Osbull. All right, where are we taking this? We're taking it to Elbod. Oop, sorry. That's 6,000. Okay. Why are we not taking this one? I'm gonna change my arrival, guys. Yeah, this makes more sense to me. Hopefully I don't break the plane by changing this arrival here. Let's see. Let's see, because like I said, guys, this plane does have its issues. So let's hopefully not break this plane. Let's see. All right, so it is what I want to do. I want to go to my arrival. I need to go to performance. No, departure. Where's it at? Nav arrival. Okay, arrival. I want to go ahead and change this to still 28. ILS Whiskey runway 28. None of these. It's gonna be the final, and then we'll take it to Osbu 3 Whiskey. And apply. Now we can see that this is tripping, isn't it? No, we're still going over there. Okay, cool. Now let me take a look at this plan and see what happened there. Yeah, there you go. See, that takes us straight in. That's much better. Much better. Okay, cool. That's exactly what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't think the plane is broke. I think it's still good to go. All right, cool. All right, what I missed, guys? Mike says I'm definitely gonna grab Same Tensions and try some VFR flight in Just Flight Piper Warrior 2. There you go, man. Yeah, try the thing out, my dude. I think there's a period you can try it for free for like 24 hours or maybe a little bit longer. I forget. Same Tensions does allow you to try it for free. Stu says the E-Jets could be some of the best planes we have access to once they get their custom FMS. Absolutely, man. And from what I understand, guys, that's coming, guys. It's coming soon. So I'm, try to be as patient as I am right now. But yeah, it's coming, guys. It's coming. And no doubt CST could change the flight plan. There you go, man. Hey, man, what's the worst thing that can happen? We break it, because like I said, it doesn't have the best systems, right? Obviously, that's one of the things we're waiting on is better systems. The plane flies amazingly, and flies great, sounds good. The only thing we need is systems. And as soon as FlightSim Studio delivers on that, this is going to be a very cool plane to fly, dude. It's going to be a very, very cool plane to fly. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, Stu, welcome, man. I don't think I've ever seen you in the channel, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you guys haven't already done so, please be sure to smack that like for me, man. Let's get a like check. How many likes do we have so far? 21 likes, man. Thank you guys so much for 21 likes so far. Really do appreciate it. We might actually get Milan. Milan radar is still on. We might actually get with them on the approach into Bergamo. Does it still skip waypoints at the end of the star in Sim Update 2? Minor issue, but just be prepared. Yes, that's why you always gotta stay on top of this plane. Yes. It has happened to me. It doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes it does, yes. And you got to be ready to catch the plane and fly yourself and all that good stuff. But yes, it does happen. Have the fun. There you go, man. Yep. Have the fun. You gotta stay on top of it, right? You gotta be a pilot. You gotta be a virtual pilot for real, right? That's what it is, man. When we get spoiled by all these good airplanes out there, right? All the planes that are fully automated, we forget to fly the plane, right? Because we literally take off, we push the button, the plane does everything. You ain't gotta do nothing, and we forget how to fly the damn plane, That's why a lot of times you'll see people that are streaming and the plane does some crazy stuff, because it might be glitching out or it has some bugs or whatever, and they absolutely eat shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, what happened, dude? Just fly the damn plane, dude. Take over the plane, right? Go edit and select, go vertical speed on the descent if you have to, do your thing, man. Fly the plane. Right? A lot of times people forget that that's what they're there for, right? If the plane was 100%, 150% reliable to do everything on its own, there would be no pilots in the cockpit, right? You always got to have the presence of pilots in the cockpit because it's a machine, right? Got to know the basics. Absolutely, Ken. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. At least, right? At least you got to know the basics. At least just enough to get you in trouble, right? That's what I like to say. I know enough to get me in trouble. That's all. Flying down to the Keys. There you go, Skystream. Have fun with that, brother. Can I track you? What's your call sign, dude? Oh, there he is. Envoy 3345. That's you? Yep, I got you, man. There you are. Yes, sir. Nice. Coming out of Miami. Good stuff, man. Have fun, brother. Have fun, my dude. All right. All right, so I need to take it down to 4,000 at Lasav. Cool. We are currently at 30. Whoa, hold on a second. Hello, Moto. We are not at our cruise altitude. What are you doing, plane? All right, let's fix that. Let's go VS. Let's go down. I just literally noticed we're not at our cruising altitude of 380. So let's fix that. But anyways, we need to go down to 4,000 feet at Lasav. We are at 38,000. We want to go down to 4,000, so we need to bleed off 34,000 feet. Okay, I think we'll be okay by starting our descent about 100 miles out from Bergamo here. We should be good to go. Was just about to ask you why you have 41.5. I have no idea, man. The plane, I think when I bumped something and disconnected my auto throttle, the plane went berserk. That's probably what happened. But we're fixing it. We're fixing it, my dude. Just wanted to give you a little taste of what it feels like to fly above 41,000 feet, fellas. It's all good. Gonna fly back to Miami as well. Nice. Will Long is in the house. What's up, Will? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. JR is also in the house. What's up, man? I missed your message. How you doing, man? JR, hope all is well, dude. I don't think did I ever turn off the seatbelt signs, guys? Yeah, let's get some seatbelt signs off. That way people can go pee and stuff. Looking at 1014. I'm gonna set 1014 here. That way I know what it is down in Bergamo. Got about another 276 nautical miles to go. Looking good. Coming in on the ILS whiskey there. Localizer is gonna be 1087. I don't know if it well, I've had it occasionally where it pre-tunes on its own. So we'll keep an eye on it and make sure that nav1 and nav2 pre-tunes. It is set to auto, so it should. So we'll see what that does. If it doesn't pre-tune, obviously you need to be ready to do it yourself. So what I usually do is I'll put it right here. I'll go 108.7. Put that bad boy in there, 108.7. That way it's ready to go, and all I gotta do is push this button and switch it on up, if you know what I mean. So that's good there. Looking good. But like I said, it should pre-tune on its own. So we'll see. We'll see. Testing, experimenting. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. How's everybody's Monday going, man? Anything exciting? Did you guys have a good Easter? For those of you that do celebrate Easter, hope you guys had a good Easter with family, friends. I tell you what, in Italy it's huge, man. Families get together, friends get together. They do a big. It's almost like you know, I don't want to compare it to like 4th of July or anything like that, but it's almost like that where you cook out and you just, you know, camping, cook out, hang out, have fun. You know, that's what it's about. And obviously, guys, you know, church and all that good stuff, right? But yeah. Ken said it's over, thankfully, what, Monday? Got invited to a friend's place for Easter dinner. There you go, man. There you go, man. Went on a nice hike in the hills with Mrs. Thrusset. There you go. Awesome. That's good, man. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we had family over. My whole immediate family was over at my house. Obviously yesterday. We had a good lunch, good sweets. You know, hung out for a few hours. Obviously, yeah, it was fun. Rest in peace, Pope. It was healed, but now in peace. Yes, absolutely, man. Yep. Sick. He was healed, and he was what, 88 years old. Yeah, absolutely. Rest in peace. Going good last week of classes for me. Next week finals, all as well. There you go, man. There you go, Mike. Absolutely. Good luck with the finals, man. Good luck with the finals, dude. Yes, sir, Mike. Yes, sir. Does anybody in the chat have this plane? Have they? Well, sounds like somebody. Skystream is flying it right now. And Mike, was it Mike telling me about some issues? Yeah, sounds like somebody already has. Some people already have it. Yeah, I've been fully invested in this project since the beginning, man. With FLIGHTBEAM Studio. I've been very critical of them, obviously. You all know. Those of you that have been along this ride here in the channel with me and follow me on a regular basis know that I've been very, very critical of FLIGHTBEAM Studios. And I still am, man. I think this project should already be coming to fruition. However, I am not willing to give up on them, right? And I am trying to do everything that I can in my power to be able to help them out. So we'll see how that goes.
Sold.
Mr. Quick Lift.
Quick Lift $49.99. Excited to see you at the Expo. Folded hands medium skin tone. Folded hands medium skin tone.
Thank you so much, Quick Lift. Dude, I haven't seen Quick Lift in a little bit. And he comes in and drops a $50 bomb right off the bat without even saying nothing. Excited to see you at the Expo. Man, I can't wait to shake your hand at the Expo, my friend. Thank you so much for all the continued support that you've given me and the channel, man. I really do appreciate you, Quick Lift. Thank you so much, brother. You used to aggressively custom out a year ago. I mean, again, Trust said, it's not hanger. I don't want to. I want to say it's not a hanger, dude. It's passion, dude. Right? It's because I'm so passionate about this plane. I want this plane to be good, right? And I've changed, right? I've changed. I want to be a flight simmer that helps developer rather than complain about developers, dude. I want to be able to help. The thing is, I can only help those developers that are willing to accept my help. There's so many developers out there that don't even know who I am, don't want my help, don't care for my help. You know, Ini builds, PMDG, they don't care for me. And that's fine, dude. That's absolutely great. But people like FlightSim Studios and TFDI, you know, Aerosoft and many more that are willing, able to accept my help, I am willing to help them out and test the products and put them through flights and let them know what are the things that I'm noticing that are not right and all that good stuff, man. Obviously, that's got to be that two-way road, right? You know, but yeah. So I said it never changed. Secretly, I've been flying this plane since I bought it when it was out. Right? I just have not been streaming it because I was waiting for it to be a complete product before streaming it. But I'm tired, dude. I just want to fly it because I love these little jets. I love the COJ. I love the E-jets. I'm going to love an Airbus 220. I love the little jets. I love to do these little hops. To me, they're a lot more fun than flying across the pond for 6, 7, 8 hours, dude. That's why I'd much rather have this type of planes than, you know, a 747, or don't get me wrong, like I said, I love a 747, a 380, a 350, 330, you know, all those long haulers. I love them. Those are great, but I'm not going to fly them on a daily basis. You understand what I'm saying? These are the type of planes that I'm going to fly on a daily basis. The E-jets, the 145, the FlightFX is coming out with. Those are the planes that I'm going to be flying on a daily basis, right? Where I'm able to do multiple flights on one stream or multiple flight on one station. If I'm not streaming, even if I'm flying offline, I don't want to sit there for 6, 7 hours and just stare at a monitor for no reason, dude. I want to be able to fly to a place, land, turn the plane around, load it up, take back off. That's the fun for me, dude. Right? So yeah. Thanks again, Quick Lift. Appreciate you, brother. Salute to you, my friend. Thank you so much, brother. Quick Lift, you are a legend, my friend. Thank you for the continued support. I like the aircraft as well. Flew it a lot since first came out. I got it day one. Yeah, same here. Day one. I got all the versions. That's why I ended up getting the freighter version as well. I don't even think, is the freighter version even operational yet, guys? Does anybody know? Is anybody using the freighter version of the E-Jet anywhere in the world right now? Or are there still a thing to come? I haven't looked into it. Because it would definitely be fun to do some freighter ops in the E-Jet for sure. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash that like. How are we looking at with likes, ladies and gentlemen? What do we got? What do we got? 26 likes. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Appreciate the 26 likes so far, man. Absolutely fantastic, man. You guys are freaking amazing. And Quick Lift, my dude, dropping that $50 bomb. Jesus. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's see where we at here. Let's not keep... All right, we got about another 100 miles to go, and then we're going to start our drop. So looking good so far. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Looks like it's getting late in Italy, so Milan logged off. So we are on our own, ladies and gentlemen, which is okay. I'm not mad. It is what it is. I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, it is late over there, guys. Can't expect them to wait on us, right? Absolutely. But yeah. Anyways, before we start descent, I'm gonna take you guys on a little stroll again. Because I am thirsty, ran out of water. I'll get myself a little bit of water. And go burn one real quick. Been looking for a smaller plane to fly. Might take a look at the E-Jets, but I get where you're coming from. I will fly the 747, but I'm doing maximum 3-hour legs with it, laughing aloud. I don't want to fly 7 hours. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of people understand where I'm coming from. I'm not trying to say it's a bad plane, right? I'm not trying to say I don't want a 747. I'm just trying to say I'd rather have more common airplanes to fly, within a certain region, multiple flights, fun flights that you're able to take into different airports and not just big international airports all the time, right? How come no one is flying the 146? I think it's because it's a plane that's not flown anymore in the real world, man. When people come out with planes like that, like the Fokker 28 and the 146, those are not planes that are relatable to aviation geeks, right? That like the current stuff. When it comes to aviation, you always like the modern, the cool, right? You don't want to fly 7 hours? I just did 17 hours flight 2 days ago. Bless your heart, dude. I can't do that.
Stalled.
Star 777x13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Are you the WINWING products today?
Mr. Star 777, my dude. Coming in with a 14 Canadian dollar bomb. It says, are you the WinWing products today? Am I using any WinWing product today? No. Not today. Not with the E-Jet. But I love all the WinWing products. All of them. I've been on paternity leave this month. My second son was born on the 3rd of April. It's going to feel weird going back to work. Quick lift, congratulations, my dude. There's nothing better in life than being a parent. So I wish you, your family, and your newborn all the best, my dude. That's awesome. Second son, dude. 2 boys. Absolutely fantastic. I have a boy and a girl. Got a little quick lift running around the house. Congrats, my dude. Congrats. Absolutely. And Star, thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. Salutes to you. Forgot to spam those salute emojis for Star 777. Spam them if you got them for that $14 Canadian bomb. Yes, sir. Thanks, Star. V1 submission flies the 146. He seems to like it a lot. Yeah, there's people that like flying those historical flights. We did one in the channel here the other day with the 727 passenger version. Once in a while it's cool. I just don't, I don't care for the 146 myself. I missed my membership for 5 months ago. Gotcha. Well, maybe you'll get a gifter here in the future, my dude. All right, so here in the next week, guys, we're looking for the 777, right? We're gonna be doing some 777 ups, correct? I've been wanting to fly, but when I sit down at night, I feel so tired. I get lazy with setting up, etc. Any tips? Kids, man, kids. They come first, my dude. Um, yeah, you're gonna be tired for a few years, my dude. Yep. Um, you might want to reach out to Blue Games, man. He just had a little kid, and he streams late at night. So I don't know. Maybe he has worked out some type of routine that he can share with you. I started the sim out last night. At the gate, I just gave up and went to bed. Went to sleep. Yeah. I mean, if you're tired, you're tired, dude. And now you're going back to work too, man. So you're gonna have to balance work, home, kids, wife. Yeah, chores. Yeah, man. Life ain't easy, my dude. You know that. Quick lift, you know that. Flight Deck to Sim just had its first kid. Well, congratulations to Flight Deck to Sim. I don't know him. Never met the guy. I'm sure he's a great dude. I don't think anyone in the flight sim community has met him. He's pretty private. Yeah. I don't think Tracet. I respect all those people and their privacy and all that good stuff. But if you are on YouTube and you stream, if you're a content creator, streamer on YouTube, it's private is not a thing that applies to you. So I think that's kind of dumb, if you ask me. There's nothing private. Like, you're all over the damn YouTube, my dude. You can only remain private for so long, dude. It's gonna slip out. Everybody knows who V1 is now. You know what I'm saying? You know, like creation, YouTube, whatever. You know, Instagram. If you're all over those things, and you wanna claim to be private, then that's funny to me, dude. That is absolutely funny, hilarious. You know, hey, look at me, I got 80,000 subscribers, but I'm private. Come on, dude.
I'm private. Love V1, love Flight Deck to Sim. Awesome people, man. But it's like you're a big influence in the flight simulation community, dude. So what if people know who you are? What happens? What's gonna happen? I find it so hilarious. He's done a pretty good job of it. I'm sure he has. Hiding from the streams while you're streaming. Again, I respect their privacy. Whatever, they can do whatever they want, man. It's their lives. So their life would, right? I mean, it's their decision. So I respect it, dude. But I think it's kind of dumb at the same time. You're a big flight sim influencer, you know, and they all and there's like stuff out there leaking about you, and but you're private. Bless their hearts. JR says, I don't see the whole point of a real world pilot adding your face to be privates. I dude, like I said, dude, I respect it. It's their decisions, man. And if they want to remain private, so be it, man. I respect their privacy. It is what it is. It's their life. It's their thing. But the thing is, here's my ordeal, right? If me, for example, if I wanted to remain private and I didn't want people out on the worldwide net to know what was, then the last thing I would do is start a YouTube channel and stream and get subscribers and get out there, right? Like, how do you want to remain private when you are a prominent part of something that big, right? Like, private and influencers type stuff, right, don't mix. There's nowhere where that mixes, where those two words go together. If you're a content creator, influencer, and you're on multiple platforms such as Instagram and X and YouTube and Twitch, privacy does not apply to you, my dude. Privacy's gone. Privacy's out the window. You know what I'm saying? Sooner or later, people are gonna find out who the hell you are. Like, come on, dude. It's a little bit of common sense here, dude. Only because people know me, it doesn't mean that they're gonna drive up to my house, dude. And if they do drive up to my house, I feel bad for them, dude. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody coming to your house, my dude. How do we know the real world pilot? Oh, they're real world. FLIGHTBEAM and V1, they're absolutely real world pilot, man. There's no hiding that. Yeah, especially, I mean, we know for sure that V1 is. I mean, he's not private anymore. V1 simulation is not private anymore. FLIGHTBEAM might still be private, but V1 simulation is out there. Everybody knows exactly who he is. Everybody knows who he flies for. Everybody knows all that information, dude. It's all out there. But anyways. Mike. Washroom streams. Flying over the Amazon River as we speak. There you go, my dude. Awesome. Good stuff. All right, we're going to start our descent here. We're going to start initially, we'll do 2,000 feet per minute. We're taking down to what, 6? What was it, 6? Oh, 4,000. And we'll go here. We'll start down at 6. 2,000 feet per minute initially. See where that takes us. We're coming up on Lupos. Take a look at my arrival here. Osbul will be 250 Osbul. So right there. Cool. All right, we are starting down, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what it is? I'm gonna pause the music. Turn the sounds back up just a little bit on our descent. Here you go. We are descending. All right, let's do some arrival information here while we're descending. Let's go performance landing. Runway ending is going to be final approach course of 282. Temperature over in Bergamo is 13 degrees Celsius. We'll do, that's fine. Wind are 35004. 35004 on the winds. Good. And we'll do in flaps 5. Speeds are 293441. That's of 182. So that's looking good. Awesome. So looking at the radio, 1087 is going to be the freak. That's all there and ready to rock and roll. Awesome. All right. Boplu is where? Right there. Okay, cool. Looking good. We're going down, ladies and gentlemen. Flying over the Amazon River as we speak. That's right. Flaps 5 for landing? Yeah, sure, why not? What's wrong with that, Mike? I'll join you from FCO to PMO. Sounds good, Yon. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds like a good plan. That's almost full flaps, dude. Right here. Right here. Flaps 5 is one notch above full flaps. It's almost like landing flaps 30 on your Airbus instead of flaps flaps 3 instead of flaps 4. Yep. And we have almost 10,000 feet of runway, so flaps 5 is very common. Are the descent seatbelt signs is going back on? There you go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and increase it just a little bit here. We're gonna go down at 2,500 feet per minute. I'm gonna go a little bit faster than that. Our altimeter is still, what are we looking at here? 1014. 1014, cool. We'll set it here. Speaking of altimeter, what is our transition? 6,000. Okay, cool. 6,000 on the transition. Is that any way to fix that on near? Let me see. Landing. Is it on near? No. It's gonna be on the descent, isn't it? Yeah, descent. Transition. How do we fix that? Can we just do 6,000? Yes, sir. There you go. All right, so that's good. Perfect. All right, we're looking good so far. And we are taking it down to 4,000, right? Yeah, 4,000 feet over at Las Ave. Good. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. I was thinking in terms of Boeing Airbus flaps 5. Oh, okay, got you. No. No, this only has 6 settings, so 0 to full. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, over in Bergamo, we're going to be vacating to the left. And Alpha Delta is most likely where we're going to be vacating. We can park straight ahead at the terminal too if we exit Alpha Delta, so that's going to be good. Looking good. 2.5. We're a little high, guys. Let's go down 3. Let's see if we can make it. Ooh, we're already 59. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. Nah. We'll stop. Let me see. We'll stop. 6. Yeah, no, we're a little high, actually. We need to descend with the quickness. That's fine. We'll do 3,000. That's good. We can go as far as 3,500, actually, if we really want to. Let's do 3,000. If anything, we'll loop it around. We'll do a controlled old, because this plane doesn't do olds yet, so we can't do an old, but we can do it with the adding mode for sure. We have to. I think I started my descent a little too late, or not too late. I started at 2,000. I should have started it at 3,000 right away. That's what I messed up. It's all good. Be all right. Because we are Bablu. We're about, how far are we from Bablu? 15? We might be okay, guys. We might be okay, actually. We might be just fine. Because we're already coming up at 19. Or 20, I'm sorry. We might be fine. Let's see. However, I'm gonna take over the speed here. We need to slow this bad boy down. 250 on the speed, and let's help the plane slow down a little bit. Throw some boards out. Because we do need to be, we need to be a 250 here. All right, let's see if we can make this thing do the thing that we wanted to do. We might still be a little too high. 6. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna shallow this descent here. About 2,000 feet per minute. I'll close these. I'm gonna go to Edit Select, and I'm gonna do a make believe old over Bablu. Get ourselves down to 9,000 or so. So we are a little bit high on the approach, and I don't want to go around. That's what you gotta do, man. Fly the plane. All right, that's better. That's better. Just a little hold. Never hurt nobody, guys. Here's 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get landing lights. Good. All right, after we make this turn here, we're gonna take a direct back goats. All right, that's looking much better, guys. Perfect. Above 9,000. Up loop. Looking good. That's exactly what we wanted. All right, we can go back to nav now. There you go. Cool. Back down here. Still 37 out. Looking good, looking good, looking good. All right, we are 8,000 going down to 4,000. So let's set 1014. Good. We're looking at 990 on the barrels. There you go. .210 on the speed. Start slowing this bad boy down. Resync our adding. And we're gonna go adding select on this. We'll switch this to look. Let's go to radio. Boom, boom. And 282. Let's go back to nav. All right, let's take it down 3,000 feet. Let's go flight level change. Two matches of flap coming out. All right, localizer 1. 282 on the course. That's looking good. We'll maintain this right here. Let's go to approach. Look at that views. What? I did it manually, Bill. I did it myself. It did not auto-tune for me. I kind of didn't give it a chance to auto-tune. I just wanted to be ready for it. So I did it myself. Bergamo traffic, AeroItalia 779. We are on a 20-mile final, 40 LS approach, runway 28, Bergamo. Bumpy with all those mountains and stuff around, dude. It's kind of bumpy, yeah? Butter time. All right, let me go ahead and go right a few degrees here. Catch that glide. Catch that localizer and that glide slope there. I'm gonna go ahead and slow my speed down. 190. Good. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and activate my approach speeds as well. Good. All right, localizer and glide slope should be coming in here shortly. There goes a loc. We are below the glide, exactly where we want to be. That's good. Oh yeah, the turbulence in 2024 is legit. No more need for additional software to run turbulence and stuff like that. All right, let's make sure that we capture the localizer here, because if not, we're gonna have to take over. You gonna capture it? Not quite sure that it did it capture or not. Loc. Looked like it did. I don't think it's did it? I think it might have done it. All right, cool. Yeah, localizer is definitely captured. Okay, it's doing something crazy over here. It's blinking at me. I don't know what's it blinking about. Glide slope is coming in, guys. We are 10 miles out. Let me slow it down, 180 on the speed. And let's see if she captured that glide slope. Bergamo, AeroItalia 779, 10 mile final, 28. All right, looking for the glide slope to capture. Cloud's coming down 3. There's a glide slope. All right, landing gear's coming down. Get the nose light on it as well. And cabin, prepare for landing. And we can go final approach speeds. Good. Got the field in front of us. Slowing the final approach. Flaps coming down 4. And flaps coming down 5. Fully configured. And we'll do medium on the brakes. All right, guys, here you go. Control cam is coming on. Sounds are up. Wish me luck. We are 4 miles out. Bergamo, AeroItalia 779, short final runway 28, Bergamo traffic. We are 1,100 feet, waiting for that 1,000 call. 1,000, my plane. Let's go. Let's fly. I'm looking at 3 reds right now, and I'm a little bit off to the left, so let's correct just a little bit. A little bit of crosswind there, coming from the right. Landing. And we're down, folks. Versus are out. House is down. Pedals are very sensitive. I thought I fixed the thing with the pedals. I guess not.
Auto brake.
All right, we'll take it out right here. Laps. Good. What was it? Negative 260? Yeah, it's fine. Nice landing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It wasn't the butter I was expecting, but hey, I'll take it. It's all good. It was a nice firm landing. That's all that matters. Nose is on. Strobes are coming off. Good. And APU is going to go ahead and come on. Very nice. And Bergamo traffic, AeroItalia 779 vacated off of Delta. We'll taxi straight gate 204. Oh, 208, really? 208, 209? We'll take 208, I guess. 208 is going to be over to the left. Okay. Flap spoilers, everything there is good to go. APU is coming on. .207, and the next one should be 208. Perfect. Well, there goes my back. It wasn't that bad, dude. 260? Come on, dude. That's about normal for real flying. All right, cool. Come into the stand here. No slide can go ahead and come off. Good. Stereo cockpit is no more. Perfect. Take it to the right. What is this thing telling me? You want me to go this way? Oh, there you go. Okay. All right, parking brakes are coming on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bergamo. Let's shut him down. Upstairs, no smoking, seatbelts. Red beacon is coming on, and GSX request deboarding. And let's open these. Open that. Good, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We did it. We did it. Yes, sir. Milan went offline? Yeah, Milan went offline like an hour ago, bro. They did. They did. Unfortunately. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do the unloading here. Get our new flight plan set up here. Let's go to new. We're going from LIME to LICJ. Hopefully the weather down there is good because it's going to be a strict, it's going to be a visual approach. Al says, great flight. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. I love flying this little thing, dude. Love it. Did something disconnect? I just heard that. Doo-doom. I hate hearing that sounds like doo-doom. I hate it. Is that my other computer? Not sure. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and generate the new flight there. Good, good, good. We're taking off here, runway 28. That sounds good to me. Oh, we might have what are we? Oh, we're landing 2.5s in Palermo now. Okay. Okay. Are we? Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. No, we are. We're landing 2.5s. What are the winds? Winds are 360. Yeah, well, yeah, because I'm not landing 2, that's for sure. So 2.5 it is. All right, well, in that case, I think 2.5 does have an ILS, does it? It's got a localizer approach. Do we care for the localizer approach, guys, or should we just... we can always set up the localizer approach, fellas, and then we'll just take it in visual because it's a nice visual approach. But yeah, let's set up for the localizer approach. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Right now it's VFR conditions, so we'll take it in for the visual regardless. Regardless. All right, cool. I'm all set up there. Let's go ahead and do that, and we'll do LICJ. Okay, that's all good there up top. Strip is good to go. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break. while the plane is deboarding. Then I come back, we'll board the plane, get it all ready and set up for the way down back to Sicily, man. We're going to Palermo, Punta Raisi. If you guys want to fly along, you all know what it is. I think we got Yom. He said he's joining us from Rome, I believe. If you guys want to fly with from here, we're flying from Bergamo down to Punta Raisi, Palermo. So yeah, give me a few minutes. I will be right back.
All right, guys, we are back. Let's go ahead and begin the boarding for the next flight here. Refresh this good old sim brief, or yeah, sim brief on GSX here. Let's go ahead and request boarding. And no, we'll go inside and we start getting stuff set up here. Let's go back to our flight detail. Get rid of that. Get a new flight plan imported. Good. Departure flaps 1, runway 28, right? Yeah, we're coming out of 28 and it is dry. We'll calculate that and instantaneously board the aircraft here. Good. Manifest looking good. As far as this is concerned, how do I reset this? Performance. Oh, well, let's go to route. I forget how I did it last time. No. There you go. All right. We want to not delete. Clear that. Delete that. Yep, there you go. LIME. Put that up there. LI. Come on, click spot. Damn it. Damn you, click spot. Do I need to like delete it first? I think I do. Delete that. Come on, dude. There you go. Cool. And we're going to LICJ. Good. Departure, we're taking runway 28. Ilfo 1 Papa. Log 1 Sierra. Good. We're gonna go ahead and apply that. And then from log D, we're going to ICDIR. So ICDIR. Good. From there, we're going to Lomad. Torley. Lomad. Torley. And Giano. Good. And then from there, we can set up our arrival into runway 25. We said we were going to do the localizer whiskey. Final and Giano. So good. We'll do the John 5 Lima. And we're going to go ahead and apply that bad boy. Ooh, that's looking good there. We're going to go over here and we're going to have our FO do his thing by putting in all the information. Good. And in the meantime, we can go to plan and we can take a look at our plan. Make sure that everything is good to go. So coming out of Bergamo there. Hello, plan. Why aren't you working? Why are you stuck on stupid, dude? Okay, that's working. That's not working. Okay, there you go. Now we're working. All right, so what the hell am I doing here?
Loggy, yep, yep. Torley, John. Yeah, okay. Looks good to me. Looks mighty good to me, ladies and gents. Let's go to the radio here. And I'm gonna switch these because I don't want that. Good. All right. Fetch this. 410. Oh my goodness. I'll try it. I don't care. We met it on the way up here. Okay, departure initial. What do we got coming out of here? 4, 5. We got no restrictions, so no ATC. I'm gonna take it all the way up. There you go. See how she handles 41,000. If anything, we'll just take it easy there. Gotta go. Take care. Catch you on the next one. All right, Mike. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, brother. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. We need to switch this back to FMS 1. There you go. Perfect. That's looking good. Andre, what's up, man? 5 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're well, CST. Very busy recently, so not much time for YouTube, unfortunately. Trying to look into streams when I can. Enjoy your flight, bro. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the continued support. Really do appreciate it. Really, really do appreciate it, my friend. All right, that's all good there. I think we are pretty much good to go. We're just waiting on them to get done boarding us. And they're finishing up, so that's good. And we get on out of here. By the way, guys, if you're already done so, please don't forget to smash that like for me. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. All right, they're almost done here. Last bag coming in. Last couple of bags. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. Upstairs, we're going to go ahead and throw our no smoking and seatbelt signs back on. We're going to go on over to our music and pause it. We're going to turn our sounds back up. Good. That's good there. Let's go ahead and turn Stereo Cockpit back on. APU is already running. That's good. Perfect. Ooh, police cars. Hello, police. I didn't do it. Got a Ryanair over there. Not sure who that is. Oh, that's Mr. Mark. Major Mark with the Ryanair. Hello. Hello, Mr. Mark. All right, let's see here. Let's go and pre-file this one. Good. That's already good. Perfect. GSX. Go ahead and push this, man. Bergamo traffic, AeroItalia 779. Pushback starting stand 208. We'll be facing south east.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain. Hello, Captain.
Bergamo traffic, Ryanair 4969, pushing back, stand
210.
206.
206. Alrighty then. Cool, cool, cool. We do need to close some doors here.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Close, close, close. Cool. He said, hello, Moto.
My name is Martin, first officer in command. You'll have the pleasure of leading today's flight.
1 month. Gotta start somewhere. Ken.
Start taxiing to the
Thank you so much, brother.
Lucky
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Salute to you and Andrew for the memberships, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the support. And I think we only needed like 10 more members or something to get another emojis in the channel. I was checking the other day. I don't think we're quite there yet, but yeah. All right, we're gonna go nose left.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing push.
Commencing push. Let's start them up. Let's go. Let's go upstairs here. Gonna go ahead and get our red beacon light on, and then down under. We're gonna squawk. Oh, Charlie, looking good. Engine is firing up. Thanks again, guys. Thank you for the continued support. Andrew with the 5-month and Ken with the 1-month first class memberships to the channel, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
We now ask for your full attention as the cabin crew demonstrates the safety features of this aircraft. Please do not use headphones during the demonstration. This aircraft is equipped with 4 main emergency exits, each of them marked with a red exit sign. 2 at the front of the cabin, 2 at the rear of the cabin. There are also 2 emergency exits to the wings of the plane in the middle of the plane. Please take a few moments now to locate the nearest exit. In some cases, the nearest exit may be behind you. If you need to evacuate the plane, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. To unfasten the seat belt, insert the metal part into the buckle. It can be adjusted using the end of the belt. To open the belt, lift the outside of the buckle. In the event of a sudden drop in cabin pressure, the individual oxygen masks will automatically fall out of the panel above your head.
All right, good start on 1. Let's go ahead and fire up number 2.
Lay over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Oh, there's the right there.
Not fill with air. The
Hello,
flow of
Moto.
oxygen occurs automatically. If you are traveling with a child or someone who needs help, put the mask on yourself first and then help the other person. The life jacket is located under your seat or in the panel above your heads. In the unlikely event of landing on water, remove the vest and put it over your head. Then pass the straps around the waist and adjust them at the front. To inflate the vest, pull the red string firmly only when exiting the plane. To refill the vest, blow into the mouthpiece. Before departure, please read the safety cards, fasten your seat belts, fold the armrests, and open the windows. For your safety and comfort, we recommend that you keep your seat belts on throughout the flight. From now on, portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made after landing. We would like to remind you that smoking is strictly prohibited on board, and there are smoke
Strictly
detectors
prohibited,
on board.
guys. No smoking.
If you have any questions,
Sorry.
don't hesitate to ask one
Set
of our
parking
crew members.
brakes.
We wish everyone a pleasant flight.
Parking brake is set. All right, we're looking over here. Engine 2 coming alive. Good. And there it is. Pulling up. Awesome. 2 good engine starts. That's looking good there. Let's go ahead and shut the APU off. Auto brake RTO. Flaps uno.
Unlocking gear.
All right,
No tracking is
he's
connected.
going away.
Has been removed.
Taxi nose lights is coming on. Everything else is good to go. That's good. That's good. That's better than good. All right, fantastic. Bergamo, AeroItalia 779. We'll be taxiing runway 28 Y Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
And Bergamo, excuse me, Ryanair 4969, taxi behind the
Move, dude.
AeroItalia, runway 28.
There he is. Okay. Let's go. See you.
Takeoff, okay.
Takeoff, okay. Auto throttle, nav. Roll takeoff. All right, cool. Now this scenery has this sign in the middle of the taxiway. Don't worry about that. We're just gonna navigate around it. Somebody forgot to pick up this sign. That's okay. No big deal. Other than that, the scenery looks pretty good. It is a 2020 scenery, by the way. That's probably why that sign is sitting right there in the middle of the taxiway. All right, cool. Let's get ready to boogity.
Cabin crew, take off.
All right, cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Bergamo traffic, AeroItalia 779, line up, departing runway 28 to the south. Hi guys. Control cam is coming on. Enjoy the departure, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Power's coming up. Toga, let me see those togas in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive.
Recall traffic, ground air 4969, lined up, wait, runway 28.
80 knots.
Neutral.
V1. Rotate.
Rotation. One nation.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Flaps coming up clean. All right, straight and level.
Bring you guys back in, start cleaning some stuff up.
Micro traffic right there, 4969, taking off runway 28.
Bergamo, AeroItalia 779 crossing 4000, clear runway 28. Last call, see you. We out of here, guys. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Thank you guys for the togas, rotations, One Nation, Owls, Ken, Yoham, Major Mark. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate you. Boogity out of there, ladies and gentlemen, just like that. All right, we are 6,000. Let's go ahead and set standard. Good. Standard set, and let's take it direct low med, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take a direct low med. We'll go low med, previews, and go. That's beautiful, man. Look at that. Hey, baby. Hey, puppy. Come on. I'm thinking you can fly the CRJ. You can definitely fly this bird. Yeah, this bird has a little bit more bugs than the CRJ does. The CRJ is a little bit more refined at this point. But definitely, yes, absolutely, 100%. All right, we're taking it up to 41,000 feet, fellas. Is she gonna make it?
Bergamo Ryanair 4969, clear runway 28, final call.
She gonna make it, guys? And we're still only doing 210 on the climb. Why? Let's go to performance. Climb. Should be switching over 270 here. All right, that's off. That's off. It's a gorgeous day out. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs off as well. Why we're still doing 210? Well, that was definitely 6,000. But we should be switching over to 270 right now. 270. 74 on the climb. Why are you not doing it? Okay, we'll do it ourselves then. I'm gonna go manual on the speed. I'm gonna start climbing at 270 here. There you go. We're gonna handle our own speed because it's not working for some reason. And then for cruise we have 270 and 74. I would like to do 280
7-8. Descent to 87.4, that's fine. Landing, we're gonna have to fix that later. Once we get closer, we'll fix that. Yeah, not sure why it's not working with the FMS speeds here. It should definitely climb at 270.74, but it's not. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. All right, we'll just manage it ourselves. See, those are the kind of quirks and bugs that I'm talking about with this plane, guys. Something that you're gonna need to be willing to deal with if you want to fly this plane is recognize the bugs and issues that the plane has. All right, tunes are coming back on. Very nice. Thank you, Mr. Major Mark, for flying along, man. Appreciate you, brother. Major Mark keeping us companies in the VATSIM skies today. Appreciate you, dude. That helps in the back, guys. Get a load of that. Very nice. Bow, 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 bow. $30 likes, man. Thank you guys for 30 likes so far. If you haven't already done so, please, please, please don't forget to smash that likes, and salute to you all, man. Thank you for all the likes today.
Echo Golf Delta, Echo Delta Golf Delta, stick with 13 Alpha for the approach.
Anyways, pretty good pilot for a squid. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Pretty good pilot for a squid. Well, I worked around airplanes as a squid, so I know a little bit about aircraft. I know just a little bit. Retired Air Force. Awesome, dude. Well, my last tour was on an Air Force base. Tinker Air Force Base. That's what I did my last tour. I retired out of that base. Sir. And you said you retired as well? How many years did you do? I did 26 in the Navy, dude. 26 years. It's a long freaking time, dude. I'll do it all over again too, man. I would do it all over again. I'm not even gonna lie. My brother retired the Navy at 24, and you retired at 20. Okay, awesome, dude. That's good stuff, man. Thank you for your service, bro. Thank you for your service, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. Like I said, I would do it all over again, dude. No regrets. Loved every single minute of it. The good, the bad, the tough. I loved everything about it. Major Mark says, I want to retire. Soon, man, soon. I don't know how many more years you got, but soon. I will tell you this, it doesn't suck, dude. Retiring after a long time, dude, much needed, man. I got to the point where 26 years was enough for me, dude. I couldn't go another day. I had to go. You're at 15. Are you gonna do 20 and be done, or are you gonna do more than 20? Because you can go. You are warrant, right? You can go all the way up to 30. $20 and out. That's it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think at 20, when I got close to my 20-year mark, I started really thinking. And I'm like, But then it's like, okay, they're sending me to a good spot. I'll go, right? So I did another 3 years. And then after that, I was like, they're sending me to another good spot. All right, I'll go. So I did 26. You know what I'm saying? So my last 2 tours were not bad, dude. It was 2 good spots. You know, I did a tour in Pensacola as a water survival instructor. Go figure, right? An aircraft engine mechanic teaching people how to swim and survive in the water. That's what I did for 3 years in Pensacola. And then after that, I went to Tinker Air Force Base to work on Boeing 707s, E6B. Got a negative 352 FPM on marks into Miami on the return on the E175. There you go, man. Yeah, nice and firm. As long as you enjoyed your flight, man, that's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters, my friend. A lot of people look at that number and want to go crazy. I don't care about the number, dude. Just like the landing we just did in Bergamo, right? That the landing rate says negative 260.
Okay, Golf traffic. Segment 13 Alpha, turning final runway for the runway.
Okay. Yeah, we got like a negative 260, I think, into Bergamo. It looked, the landing for me was great. On the marks, center line, nice landing. Nothing, I don't take nothing away from the landing. It was a great landing. So yeah. Trust me, the last thing that real pilots are looking at is a landing rate monitor when they land. They just want to get down safely, on the marks, and that's all that matters, dude. And get off the runway as soon as possible. That's the only thing that pilots worry about. Putting that thing on the marks and getting off the runway. That is absolutely it. Yes, sir. Once we get up to cruise, we'll put it back in manage mode with the speed and see what it does. If not, then we're going to keep controlling our speed ourselves. They mostly care about the G rates. Yeah, I mean, as long as, what is it usually? 1.5 or something like that? It's nothing, dude. On the reason why they care about the G rate is not so much because of what you feel, right? Because even 3 Gs is not much when considering, right? But it's because you're breaking the plane, right? So if you go above a certain G when you land, now you're putting the plane into an inspection cycle to see if anything broke that you really don't want to go through, right? You don't want to be that guy. So that's why you got to pay attention to how hard you land, right? Yep, that's exactly what it is, Skystream, the G rating. Because once you go over above a certain amount of Gs, then you got to do a special inspection on the landing gear and struts and everything else. You know, make sure that the plane is still structurally sound and good to go. So you might have to do, in our cases, when you do an R landing, depending on the severity of the R landing, you got to do like non-destructive inspections on everything. So you got to take stuff apart, send that in to get NDI'd, and yeah, it's a process. So you don't want to do all that. My virtual airline system did not tell me my G rating. Okay. Mr. Captain Jack is in the house. What's up? How you doing, Jack? Ready for my stream friends? Wanted to drop in and say hi and drop a like. Have a great flight, CST. Thanks, Cap. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you, brother. We'll see you later. Mr. Captain Jack Flight Sim, getting ready for your stream. Yes, sir. We'll come check you out later. You with Eval? Got you. Yep. Yeah, I don't do virtual airlines, man. Nope. Owls FS coming in with a blank message. Hello, Owls. That's weird. How'd you do that, Owls? I have no idea how I did that. A blank message? I don't know, dude. Al says all the secrets, man. Uh-oh. Okay, that's my other computer. I'm not worried about it. Black magic. Jesus. Been lurking. Nice. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Fuck. Yoham says black magic. Oh, that's crazy. I think Mark might pass us. Mark, if you're faster, go ahead and pass us, brother. Don't wait on me, man. On the E-Jet. And my speed is definitely lacking here. Let's go to manage here. Let's get up to cruise and see what's going on here. I'm not liking this. Decided to fly out of Bologna. I'll see you in Palermo. Yes, I saw you over there in Bologna. You flying cargo? BCS, right? That's you. Gotta go, sir. Catch you later. Ken, we'll see you later, brother. Thank you for the continued support, man. We'll see you next time, brother. Thanks again. Yeah, I kind of knew she was going to have a tough time getting up to 410, but we'll manage. And she's still climbing at 210. So I'm going to stay there because I want Mark to go ahead and go past us. So we'll see what he does. My camera is blurry? Really? One sec. See if we can fix that. There you go. That should be better. Thanks, Pepper Boy. Service 10 is the service ceiling for the E175. Well, we're servicing it today, Mike. Your camera was fine. Dude, you guys need to make your mind up. Well, I just reset it, so it should be good now if it wasn't. We're approaching 3.9 here. A couple of more 1,000 feet to go. Yeah, I'm looking into my camera right here. It's good to me, so I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on, guys. Look at that view. We can see the whole peninsula, dude, from up here. From coast to coast. Look at this. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that. Look at that. There's the west coast of Italy. And actually, the east coast was on that side. And this is the west coast of Italy. From up here, we can literally see both sides. West, east. That all peninsula. And we're flying over. What is this? What are we flying over right now? Florence, guys. We're flying over Florence right now. That's Florence down there. Firenze. Very nice. Been there. Beautiful city. Lots of history. You need to make your mind up. Everyone in chat proceeds to go insane. Yeah. How are we doing here? Almost at 40,000 here. 1,000 to go. $1,000 to go, ladies and gentlemen. See if she can do it. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. All right, she's settling down at 41,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. And we're losing speed weekly. Let's keep an eye on this, see what's going on here. Okay, she's trying to come back up now. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. All right, we're settling. Doing good. What's our true airspeed 400? Ground speed 409. I guess that's what we're doing, right? 410. She's doing okay. She's settling. What's he doing? Okay, he's doing 458 across the ground, so that's good. He's going a little faster than me. That's fine. Or we can build some distance. Major Mark is in front of us. Good, good, good. All right, we're going to start our descent about 70 miles out from Luron. So living Torley, let's see what we got going on here. Jano. Actually, no, we're going to Jano, so we're not going to Luron. So we'll do. We're coming out of 41,000 feet. We want to go to below 23,000. We'll do 60 miles from Jano. We'll start our descent. That sounds good to me. Get about 2,500 feet per minute there. Speed, we can leave it right there, man. That's fine. I mean, we're doing 420 across the ground. That's respectable speed right there. Looking good to me. All right, face cam is off. Let's go on a walk, dude. Do this top-down view. I like that. Oh, is that Major Mark's contrail right there? It is, isn't it? Yeah, over there somewhere. Somewhere over there is Major Mark. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I love the E-Jet as well, Skystream. Yeah, I like it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be flying them. No, I'm in my garage. That's what I do all my stuff. Much smoking. I don't smoke in the house. I think that's disgusting. Disgusting as it is. My opinion is best plane that flies the EJ. She flies well, yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of planes that fly really good, right? PMDG 737s and fly good. The 777 and flies good. Yeah. The Phoenix is a good flyer as well. I think when you're talking regional jet, it's definitely the best we got as far as flying, until they update the fly model of the CRJ. You know, 34 likes so far, guys. Thank you so much for 34 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 40 before we end the stream. That'd be nice. If you want to read down, so man, go ahead and smack that like button for me. Appreciate you guys. Did you guys go back to school today, or was it still a holiday? Did you guys get a long weekend off? I know people went back to work. I know Major Mark was at work, so it wasn't a long weekend for him. Unless he got Friday off. He might have got Friday off. Still a holiday for you? There you go. I had today off as well. There you go, Sticks. Awesome. Going back tomorrow? Yeah, my kid went back to school today, actually. She just got back from school, actually. So, yeah. You got the sad face because you got to go back tomorrow? Yeah.
Normal Monday, sadly. Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you. I heard that. All right, winds are still favoring 2-5 for me. I'm still gonna take it in 2-5.
let's go back inside here. See what we got going on. Doing 7-1. We'll leave it. That's fine. Let's take a look at some performance stuff here right now. Boom. All right, what do we got going on here? Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, we got 244. Temperature right now is 17. I know I'm early. I like to be ahead of the game, guys. That's why I always start doing the stuff early. And then if I gotta change it, I'll change it later. 01006. When there's planes like this that you gotta be on top of them, it's always good to stay ahead of them. You know what I'm saying? It's always good to stay ahead of the plane. So we are from crossing Torley. We're gonna be 165 from Giano. We said we're gonna start descent at what? What did I say? About 60? Yeah, about 60 out from Giano. We'll start our descent to 23, right? Yeah, 230. Friday was a holiday in Canada. Some public sector workers got today as well. There you go, Harry. Welcome, by the way, Harry. Welcome, welcome. Major Mark, welcome back, dude. Yeah, we tucked in behind you, Mark. Tucked in behind you. Well, you kind of going a different route that I am for some reason. I don't know. And we got Johan coming up the back as well. He's coming from Bologna. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mr. David is in the house. Hey, hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? What's going on, Dave? By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smack that like button for me. If you're enjoying the stream, man, go ahead and hit that like for me. Appreciate you. While I'm at it, actually, I'm gonna reset this landing rate monitor real quick. It's good. Bring it back up. Perfect. Space Ghost Seeker, what's up, man? How you doing? Tension on deck. Space Ghost arriving. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Oppo as well. Tension deck. Hut. Ba-da-boom, 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 boom. Eddie's. All good, boss. Awesome, man. I hope you enjoyed your weekend, your Easter weekend. If that's something you celebrate, I hope you had a good Easter, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Mm, mm, mm. Who's ready for the expo, ladies and gentlemen? 66 days. I was looking at days today. 66 days until the expo in Providence, Rhode Island. I already got the plane booked. I already got my room booked. Already got my Uber driver ready to go. Major Mark. Yeah. Not to be controversial, but do you think there will be a supplier that could step in and fill the void of WINWING given the shipping tariff challenges? I hope so, man. I get these calls. If I don't know who you are, when I get a phone call, if I don't know who you are, I'm not answering the phone. Like if you don't pop up as somebody that I know, I'm not answering your phone. And if the phone keeps ringing and they don't leave a message, I guess it wasn't important. I guess it's not important, dude. Because if it's important, people leave messages, right? You know? But if they try to reach you regarding your extended car warranty, they tend not to leave a message for some reason. That's my policy too. Yeah, J-Foot. I don't deal with that crap, man. I don't... Oh, hey, is this Mr. CST Gaming? Who is this? What do you want? Well, yeah, so we're trying to reach you about your yard. I'm like, what the fuck, my yard? Leave my yard alone, dude. Well, you know, with the season coming in, you might need to get it sprayed for. I'm like, leave me alone, dude. I don't have a yard. Oh, but don't you leave? No, you got the wrong number. My name is J-Foot. Yeah, it's irritating at best, dude. I can't stand it, dude. And I get like 20 calls a day from scammers and shit like that, dude. You got people trying to buy your house. You got people trying to sell you an extended warranty. You got people trying to spray your house for bugs. You got people trying to inspect your roof. You got people trying... Leave me the hell alone, dude. Like, come on, man. If I want a new roof, I'll call you. If I want you to spray my house for bugs, I'll call you. Oh my lord, dude! Like, leave me alone. I can't stand that shit, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one either, man. I get so tired of call after call after call. It's like, oh my god. I usually block them too. That way, if they call, I don't get them no more. But you want to be careful when you block numbers, right? Because it could actually be something important. So I keep getting calls from AT&T and Comcast, and I don't have either of their services. All scammers. Yeah, exactly. Or all right. So here's who calls. Cox, different companies like roofing companies, yard companies, spraying for bugs companies, extended car warranties, lost calls. What's that satellite radio service for your car? I forget what it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about. In the States, it's probably the biggest satellite radio service. SiriusXM. Dude, they call me twice a day, every single day of my life. SiriusXM. Every single day, my dude. Bro, I do not want SiriusXM. Who needs satellite radio nowadays anyway? With YouTube, the internet, with all these other services, who the hell who pays satellite radio? I want to know. Is there anybody in the chat that still uses satellite radio? SiriusXM. Like, why? Number one question, why? Number two, why? There you go, Major Marcus, like I do. If you answer the phone, like to cuss them out or whatever, they now know you are a live person and you will get bombarded with scams calls. Don't answer. I never answer, dude. Sometimes I do answer just to piss them off, but a lot of times I don't. It's free for me. I mean, if it's free, it's free, right? Like when you buy a car, I think if it comes with like a deal for like 12 months of satellite radio, okay, cool, it's there. I remember when I bought one of my cars that had satellite radio in it. It was free for like 12 months or something like that. But I never listened to it. I never used satellite radio. SiriusXM, that is. Never used it. SiriusXM, if you're listening to the stream, please stop calling me, dude. I don't want your freaking satellite radio. It's garbage. I don't need it. If this is SiriusXM AA, then I do. Laughing out loud. I get a final notice for car warranty once a week. There you go. Yeah, I hate it, dude. I can't stand it, dude. I wish they would just leave me the hell alone, dude. I don't want your warranties. I don't want your services. If I ever do need or want your services, I'll be sure to get a hold of you. Why can't you just leave it at that? Right? Simply leave it at that. Like, leave me alone, my dudes. Goodness gracious. Runway, we're doing 25, right? Yeah. Well, there's an ILS approach in runway 25. Huh. Wait a minute. Runway 25 is an ILS approach, guys. Two 4-4. What is it? 109.5. That's news to me. I didn't know that. It doesn't come up, and I'll go look at the chart and it says ILS. Weird. All right, what the fudge? They don't leave it at that because you know what they want, money. Yeah. Yes, unfortunately, that's exactly what they want, money. All right, barrel is set. We're good on that. All right, we're gonna try this ILS approach. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but hey. I didn't know there was an ILS approach. My plan. Channel, performance. I remember the days I listened to XM and OMG, it was so bad. So what, 5 days ago? Oh, God. All right, 134 from Jano. How is our separation? Let me see how we're looking over here. Where's Mark going? Mark, where are you going, bro? Where are you going, my dude? What route are you taking? Ba, 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 ba. Mark is in a totally different route than everybody else. There's a plane that's mighty close to us. Coming out of Rome. 777. Where's he at? Oh, easy. He's at 36, so he's a little bit below us. Oh, there he is. There he is, right there. 777. You did a different route. I see that. Let me open up my flight control replay. By the way, guys, I've been using this lately. This right here. For those of you that are interested, it is payware. But I've been using this flight control replay. spyware product. It's by the same person that makes the one for the sim 2024. However, for me, the one in 2024 does not work as good as this does. And let me tell you, this thing is far superior than any other flight recorder that I've tried. On a lot of planes, Phoenix 350 PMDGs, it knows the state that you want it in. It remembers all the states of everything, your engines, your flaps, and all that good stuff. So if you guys are interested, I think that's a very, very much superior program than the rest. Flight control replay by Fabio. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, I'm gonna set this because I want to see if it works. I'm gonna go boom, shabam. Flight plan. Course is 244. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set my heading, sync it, and set heading. I'm gonna go to VL, and I'm gonna set this to 244. Cool. We'll set FMS back up. Go back to nav. It should be good there. What happened to the tunes, fellas? Damn, we played all the whole playlist. Is that what happened? Possibly. All right, cool. We'll see if that works. We are currently 96 out from Giano. Really? No, we're not. Okay, let's start our descent. Oops. That's all right. We'll go 3 Gs. I just did it again, guys. I forgot to descend. That's all right. We got it. We need to be below 230 at Giano, and I totally missed it. I was supposed to start my descent at 60 out. We started at like 45, so we got some catching up to do, fellas. All right, on our descent, let's go ahead and pause the music. Sounds are coming back up. We're definitely not making 230 at Giano. 100%. Not gonna happen. Oh, let's see. We should still be good though. Let's see what we got going on here. Giano was supposed to be below 230. We might be okay actually. Hold on. Might be all right. But the speed is good actually. We do want to go a little faster. All right, seatbelt signs on the descent coming back on. Good. What did it say? The altimeter was 1012. 1012 is set on the standby. Good. Barrel is set. frequencies and courses are set. We should be fine. Let's see. We're definitely not making 230, are we? Still got 25 miles or so, 30 miles out. We'll see. And we want to take it down to 8,000 initially. 8,000 at Eblet. Make 8,000 there. I'm gonna go straight down to 4,000 and go straight for Binpu. See what happens. And we're catching that at 3,000 feet. Okay, cool. Here you go, fellas. We're doing it. 2.5. Let's go ahead and go manual on the speed. And I'm gonna keep speed up to 250 here. What do you recommend? What do you recommend for setting 2024 on a mid NPC? I'm struggling on performance, but I don't want to airport the plane. I just get really bad performance. Huh. I would probably start with a medium end specs, mid end. I would probably start at, I would say, global set to like medium or I. Well, I would do global medium, and then I would set my clouds to like either I or ultra, and then text, terrain level detail and object level detail both at 100 as a starting point, and see what that does. And then you can tweak up from there. Yeah, and keep in mind when you're talking 2024, it might actually not even be your computer. It might very well be your internet connection as well, because everything is streamed on 2024. So you gotta have a reliable and fast internet connection. If you do, then internet should not be the issue. But yeah, keep that in mind as well. Okay, so internet should not be an issue for you then. Internet should not be the issue then. Absolutely. All right, let's start slowing it down here. 250 because I want Mark to get in front of us. Let's go ahead and sync the heading. Good. Transition is 5,000. Be above 8. We got 34 to go. Slowing her down. Good. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. $17. Speed is coming down. All right. You want me to land first, Mark? All right, cool. I'll go straight in there. Punta Raisi traffic, AeroItalia 779, flight level 150. We are about 35 miles north of the field, coming in for the approach runway 25, Punta Raisi. All right, 25 on that. You're gonna let everyone go before you? Okay. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Good. Set medium on the brakes. Keep the descent going down to 4,000 feet. I'm gonna go flight level change at this point. It's good. Just loaded up 2024 and it seems I lost everything, even the avatar and all my controls and settings. That sucks, dude. You want to know what across the pound route I got? Sure, man. Tell me. Tell me your route. All right, we're going to take a direct bean poo. So let's go next year. Oh, I don't have bean poo. What the hell? Why don't I have bean poo? Oh, okay. I'm already doing it. Okay, cool. We're good. Because I already changed it. That's why. All right, cool. Fantastic. All right, I need to send it. Speed coming down. Oops. One zero on the speed. Looking good. Raisi traffic, AeroItalia 779. We're about 20 miles northeast of the field. 4,500 feet coming in for the approach runway 25.
And Palermo approach, Palermo traffic, sorry, Ryanair 4969 holding at Ovoron, sending down flight light, send down 6,400.
All right, let's go down 3,000. There you go. All right, see, the plane is doing something crazy, so we're going to take over the plane. That's okay. We got this. That's why you got to pay attention to this plane, guys. See, it was going right for some reason. I don't know. Something is up with the fixes at the end for the approach. It doesn't like something. So it's still doing it. I think it was kind of doing the same thing on 2020 as well, I want to say. See, it literally deletes everything. Like, I don't have any waypoints for my final. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. But that's fine. No worries. No worries. about a thing. Bless his heart, Benny, baby. Bless his heart, dude. Bless his little heart. Loc 1244. There you go. Let's see. Is it gonna catch the Loc, guys? Is it going to catch the Loc? Is it going to catch the Loc? It might. Zachary, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Me and him are flying across the pond together. Awesome, dude. That's amazing. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's get this Loc here. Let's activate the approach. And Punta Raisi traffic, AeroItalia 779, we're about 10 mile final, runway 25. Alright, localizer looks like it's captured. Let's see how she does. Oh, it's captured ring, not captured yet. Let's see how it handles the turn here. I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing it down, 180 on the speed. Alright, there's the Loc. Flaps coming out, 2. All right, how are we doing here? There you go. Plus 3. And Punta Raisi, AeroItalia 779, 10 miles out, fully established, localizer 25. All right, there goes the glide slope. $2,500. Landing gears coming down. Let's get the speed down. Flaps forward. Nose landing gear light is coming on. And prepare for the landing. Plus 5. And we're 6 miles out, fellas. Here you go. Just got the FlightSim Studio 727 and my throttle keep glitching back to idle. How do I fix it? I don't know, Zachary. I'm sorry. I haven't had that issue, brother. I have not had that issue, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Alright, guys, 1,300 feet. Control cam is coming on. Wish me luck. Recording is already going. Sounds are up. Speed is good. Glide slope is glide sloping. And Punta Raisi traffic, AeroItalia 779 short final, runway 25. 1,000. My plane.
Autopilot.
1,000
How do we go from 3 reds to 1 red just like that? How the hell did that happen?
Minimums.
All right, we're landing.
400.
Sync rate.
We're
Sync
good.
rate.
I know.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, 70. We'll stow these. Very nice. I'll take it. Negative 211.
Auto brake.
Why not? Very nice. She kind of dropped a little bit off the sky for me, like 10, and then it just stayed there, and then it's like
traffic,
cool.
Ryanair 4969 on the 7-mile final runway 25.
We'll take the ride here on this runway here, and then we'll taxi. And Punta Raisi traffic, AeroItalia 779 vacated. Runway 25, we'll taxi Tango to the gates. Alright, flaps are coming up. Spoilers retract. Very nice. APU. Bam. Landing lights. Taxi light coming on. Sterile cockpit is off. Looking fantastico.
Palermo traffic, postman 26 Papa.
And then flyer, no, this is the last leg, my friend. That's it.
They're currently heading 200 intercepted localized here for Palermo traffic.
This is it, my friend. Our recording can go ahead and get stopped. Good. This is going to be it for this stream. I get some tunes on here. We're gonna watch hopefully Mark and Johan come in. Trying to taxi as fast as possible here to the stand. I'm not gonna shut it down, obviously, guys, because we are doing the replay. So this plane does not have panel states. I don't know how to restart.
Palermo traffic, postman 26 Papa, 14 mile final, high left 25 for Palermo.
Yeah. You know what we're gonna do is I'm gonna park it right
Palermo
here.
traffic, Ryanair 4969, 2 mile final runway 25.
Let me stop right here real quick. Oh, I hope they don't get out right here. Well, they got room. Where's he at? He's at 2 mile final. Oh shoot, there he is. No gear. Model matching, man. I need to fix this model matching shit with 2024, man. All my model matching shows up with no gear. Oh my god. Alright, just pretend there's gear there, guys. Now that's a Ryanair landing right there. Ain't that right, Mark? I hated that there's no gear, dude.
And Palermo traffic, Ryanair 4969, clear runway 25.
And Palermo traffic, postman 26 Papa is now 7 mile final 25 for Palermo.
All right, so Yoam should be coming in next. Yo, I'm called short final, man, so I know. Where are we putting this thing? Let's put it right here. That's fine.
Palermo traffic, postman 265 final, ILS 25, final approach speed.
We'll put that back. We'll leave the boy in there right here. Like I said, guys, flaps are coming down actually for the replay. I'm not gonna shut it down. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shut down the APU. Boom. I'm gonna leave everything on. There you go. So we can jump right into the replay. Mr. Mark, thank you so much for flying with us today. Really do appreciate you. Let me disconnect here and reconnect so we can see landing gear. This is the dumbest shit ever, guys. I don't know why. This only happens to me in 2024. 2020 is just fine. See, now he's got gear. See that? So stupid.
Palermo traffic, postman 265, short final 25, Palermo.
There you go. Short final. Where's he at? There he is. BCS. Might be a V-Pilot thing. Yeah, I think it is. It's either V-Pilot or AIG and FSLTL, whatever I use. They're not very much compatible or something. I think you might be right though. I think it is a V-Pilot thing, like a rendering type deal with V-Pilot. I really wish somebody would fix that because it's probably a simple fix. Here comes Yeoman at 300. Airbus 300, right? Yeah, Bill, the same thing that Turbo told me the other day is like, all my traffic, all my FSLTL traffic have gear a few days ago. And then yesterday he messaged me again and he's all like, oh, I just noticed we had some planes with no gear. It depends, dude. I'm pretty sure that if you pay close attention to it, you'll see that planes have no gear. Like when you first spawn and there's like traffic at the airport, they're all going to have gear. It's the planes that come in after that, like the planes that you watch land. Those are the planes that end up having no gear. So yeah, nice landing, yo. Very good, brother. Very, very good. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to Mr. Yoam and Mr. Major Mark for flying along. Huge shout out goes out to Quick Lift, my dude. Thank you for the donation today. And Mr. Star 777 as well. Thank you so much for the donos. And the new renew memberships, thank you guys so much as well. Salute to all you guys, man. The multiplayer aircraft are also missing gear. Yeah, like I said, there's something is going on with V-Pilot or whatever. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and disconnect off the network here. That's good. And I think we can watch the replay here. What do you guys say? All right, let's go ahead and load the replay. This one, please. Thank you. And play, pause. Let's go to about right there and let's see what we get here. Let's see what this landing actually looked like. Here you go. Lay it. I love this flight control replay by Fabio Merlo, man. Go check him out. It is payware, but it is absolutely fantastic. A lot better than the freeware stuff. I know freeware is free, guys. I understand it, but I mean, I gotta tell you guys, I've been using this flight control replay for about 2 weeks now, man. Absolutely fantastic. It works every time. All right, that's not too bad, man. That was a good landing. Tap taps, lights, maintain silence about the decks. Taps, taps, lights out. That's it. That's actually not a bad landing, guys. I'll take it. That is not a bad landing at all. Not a bad landing at all. Yes, sir. Gonna go ahead and get the outro going. Amazing, amazing. 2 flights in the E-Jet. Hopefully, FlightSim Studio will bless us with an update sometime soon. Hopefully before the expo. That'll be nice to get this thing flying around with the proper systems and everything. Look at that. Flare kind of floated, and then fell off the sky a little bit. That's why we got a little bit of a harder landing than usual, but not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I like it. Not bad at all. I'll take it. Let's do one of these numbers right here. Again, guys, thank you all so much. Appreciate all the love, all the likes, all the members, all the donos. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you for all the support you give me, the community, the channel. I really do appreciate it, man. I'm going to leave you with some more replays. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and enjoyed the rest of the replays here. Until next time, as I always say, guys, thanks again. I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out. We'll see you in the next one. I am out of here. See ya.